Hi guys. Oops. I'm always out of breath at the start because I keep running around doing things until the last second. Okay, chat still works. Okay. Sorry. So last time there was a lot of audio issues. So I'm just gonna check real quick on the replay system that it seems okay now. Let's see. I have to go to near here and unmute it. Okay, chat still works. Okay. Sorry. So last time there was a lot of audio issues. So I'm just gonna check real quick on the replay system that it seems okay now. Yeah, that seems fine. Oops. Okay, there we go. Because it was really annoying last time to figure out that, like, after the stream, that I was basically inaudible the entire time. Because in this software, the G thing, this little box for some reason was like enabled, even though it looked like this. So it was applying like 2 stacks of filters to the mic, which were sort of battling each other and making the audio very bad. Okay, so now we can... okay, never mind. Something weird happened, but it was just me mousing over the emote thing in YouTube chat. I have never done that before, so I didn't know why it showed a bunch of random emotes. Okay, sorry. Here we go. It's a little squished, but I need to change the resolution and stuff before it looks normal. Or maybe it fixed itself. No. Video. This one. Borderless. And wait, how do I apply? Oh. Yeah, the mouse wasn't synchronized with the buttons. So let's see, we need... What is the music? Oh, there might be. Just going to disable this one then. Okay, yeah. Also, I have to remember to switch the vertical recording to the correct scene. Okay, subtitles, where would that be? Subtitles, yes. I think that's all I needed to change. Ways. What is this? Is that Discord? Or is that Steam?
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzz.
And I will increase the field of view a bit if I can. I guess I cannot.
When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed. Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Subject should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not emerging
gonna open
from
the door
suspension at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised.
Oh God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just
I
take.
can't crouch anymore.
For emergency evacuation.
So what is this?
Stay. Calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something.
Is that in Discord? I'm not sure what that is showing up. Overlay? I've never had that before in any game, I don't think.
Bit of advice.
Okay, now it's gone here.
You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
Because I don't need my own to know when I'm speaking, because it's only me in the call for the avatar to work.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind, say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it?
I wonder if there's a zoom button in this game like there is in Half-Life 2.
Through? Have I got enough space?
You can zoom to zoom in.
Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, so no, I hear that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright, not dead.
Clean my trackball again.
Almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks.
It gets a
There's
bit weird.
piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here.
Occasionally,
I
or
think this is
periodically.
a docking station. Get ready.
Okay.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But, at least you're a good jumper. So, you got that, you got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead. All right. Off you go.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
So I have played this game but a lot of years ago, so I will see if I remember.
Don't worry, the odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Because the first one only took 2 hours instead of 3 like it said it would, because I remembered some of it.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Sorry, my mouse was still feeling a bit grainy. Okay, and then we go to the exit.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt. If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason,
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? If that's important, pass that first. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm still waiting for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then
increase the sensitivity a little bit.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork. This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1. Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Oops.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
We have the goop from the first game. Oh, there. Okay, we need a different cube. I guess one of these buttons do it. Why is there... Okay. Yes. Bonk. So far it's not very difficult, but that's reasonable given it's like the first level.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
I can never quite decide in these games, since there is like occasional music, if I should have background music and turn those off, or if I should just let the game decide when there's music or not.
If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Oops.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing. To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3! That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, you couldn't catch him.
I'm not dead! I'm not dead! Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
I like the atmosphere in this game. It feels like sort of a real place.
Probably
like an old place.
On something right now. In order to escape, we're
It
going to
makes
have to
sense,
go
given
through
it's supposed to be
her chamber.
years in the
And
future.
She will probably kill us if she's awake.
Like
We wanna just call it quits.
999
We can
days
just
or
sit
whatever.
here forever.
They said in the start.
That's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go.
Right, there's
There
GLaDOS
she
from the
is.
first game.
What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch him. Jump! Actually, look. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
That's very high. Luckily we have like magic
Sorry,
boots or
slow down.
something.
I do not recommend it. Ah, I've just done it again. This is the main breaker room. look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch
This
anything
looks
else.
cool.
Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's, God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should
That's
slow it
bad.
down. No, makes it go faster.
It's a very bad design. Just flipping all the
Power
switches.
up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. C. Wait, did I do B? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no! Ah!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Oops. Oop, I choked on my
The incinerator
Pepsi a
room.
bit,
Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely
so I had
burned
to cough a bunch
and
because
down
my
here. The
lungs
dual
got
portal
carbonated.
device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe. Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers. Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do. This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner. Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep. Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds. One moment. You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility. I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
So it still doesn't seem difficult, but it's probably gonna get harder later on. Unless maybe my brain just sort of remembers more than I remember consciously.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate.
Whee!
It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck. Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in.
So they're still sort of introducing the concepts. And then I guess it will be...
I thought that was interesting.
They will tie them together and it will be more difficult.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself. Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
That should count. That's weird. A lot of things on that switch.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now. Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact. Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test?
Oh, she killed my companion cube.
Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
I need the cube with me. So this game has like a very strong like what's it called? Like physics magnet system. It like pulls you onto a path that goes into the portals. So it's a lot harder to miss them, which is nice.
This one is broken. Don't take anything with you. This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Oops. That does not seem like the way you're supposed to use the cube. Right? That's... Oh well. I was pretty sure I was supposed to do something else with it.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few. Wait. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Hey, bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
the wrong one. That is not supposed to be how you do it, but I happen to remember that that works. It is probably because of that. I mentioned earlier the sort of corrective forces that pull you onto the correct path, so that you don't miss the portals. Because, of course, with additional forces you can gain additional velocities if they happen to be pulling in the correct direction. Which in this case they seem to be doing. Guess we have to replace these from up there.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
It's also I like that line. Like an eagle piloting a blimp, because it's very absurd. And also an insult.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Ouch. Maybe if we block this, then it goes down, yeah. And then we can go from this to the other one. Then now we need a laser.
You passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans, but with you here I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Okay, so humans aren't extinct, at least, in this timeline. Yes, this area is abandoned, I guess. I have forgotten most of the lore.
These bridges are made
because
from
it has been a very long
natural
time
light
since
that
I
I
played
pumped
this.
in from the surface.
But I do seem to remember most of the puzzles, a little bit at least, or enough to make it faster.
Sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Almost missed that. Oh. How do I get that? Oh, maybe it's a one-time thing, I guess. Yes, forgot to do it first. Yeah, it keeps going. Orange, blue. I think this is how you're supposed to do this, but that kind of works to sort of climb to the top. It slipped out of my hand because it got stuck under the bridge, I think. Yeah, because they kind of like get stuck on the edge like this. Oh, why did the glass break? That is strange.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel. Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I saved recycling your one room full of hair. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Can she even save money if there is no financial system in place anymore, if the world has collapsed?
Have to repair that too.
That seems weird.
No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Big room. Okay, let's see, we do need to grab that somehow. Now we're up here, so now we can continue this. Put this wherever we want, like this. It seems like it would work. We require a cube. That wasn't so bad.
In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough. This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
I was gonna say they are not spherical, but then she said it was me, so... I like the sounds they make. Very cute. Oh, teleport behind you. That didn't work. I was just trying to be silly. Yep. Just gonna check the Okay, sorry.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
This looks cool with the light and stuff. Okay, I have one cube and we need to paint all of them. I'm sure we have to move it.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present. That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France. Target lost. Goodbye. Critical error. Put me down. Activated.
We don't want that. Unless we get the cube first. Oh.
Sentry mode activated. I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
They're very silly turrets, because they seem to just use like a little servo or something to launch the entire bullet instead of firing them. But considering they sort of come out as plasma, I guess it knocks them extremely hard.
So I'll just give you a hint.
Because technically, if you accelerate anything enough, then it becomes plasma, I guess. Sort of like a railgun, then it wouldn't matter much. I can't knock him. I'm sorry. That's rude to them. They're just doing their job, I guess. I need the other cube. Oh, they have skins. Fancy turrets.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
I don't think you would get a Peace Prize for, or a Nobel Prize for being immune to neurotoxin.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
That's a slightly threatening vision.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up.
Yippee!
Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
There's a cube there. Where's the button? There. This really confused me. I forgot where this was. What? Why doesn't that work? I think he shot the cube so it got misaligned from these. Maybe I just nudged it.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really... I know, Jerry! No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
So I was looking at apartments earlier today to see if I could move somewhere nicer. And I did see one apartment that was like on like the top floor of like a 9-story house with a balcony. So I might apply to that one because it was like the same price as this one, just a tiny bit smaller. But of course, being like at the top of a house and having a balcony is worth having a fewer square meters. But I have no idea how the selection process works for those. As in how you apply for them and stuff, or like who gets it. Because in some queue systems they use like the time you've been in your current apartment, and I've been here for like 5 years, so that seems like maybe a lot. I'm not sure, but doesn't hurt to try at least. Because it would, because currently I can't use my window because it's like facing a street and also facing another house. So if I can't even like stand in my window looking out without having to worry about like other people looking back and stuff. So then it just gets awkward, and I just leave my window covered all the time, which is not optimal for like sunlight and such. So what am I supposed to do from here? Oh. That didn't work. There's one little cube over there. I guess we can... Is this where the... No. We go here, and here, and then orange like there. Yeah. Okay, now that one is up there. I'm not sure what that does for me. Okay, so we need to get one over here to put it to here. Okay. Okay, I can't portal while I'm holding things, so I had to send it separately. I think that works. Then we sort of zigzag it towards the end. Then we have to land there somehow. Is it? No, it's here.
I thought about our dilemma, and
That's
I came
nice.
up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us. Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Yeah, this looks fancy. I have to take a little break to pee.
Your daily dose of internet. This delivery driver was upset that he didn't get a tip. I found a tattoo artist that gives people freckles. This guy was devastated because he traveled all the way to his favorite restaurant after a snowstorm just to learn that it was closed. It's illegal to park backwards in this parking space, so this YouTuber came up with a genius idea.
Nah. Is she driving by? No way! No way! We did it!
Oh my god!
This sea lion was rescued but had no desire to return to the wild. Having people run through a smokescreen probably isn't a great idea. This is what fake teeth looks like under an ultraviolet light. For some reason, this seagull doesn't have any feet.
It's got no feet.
This poor little guy doesn't know how wheels work. I was recently on a plane, and my bag of chips got really puffy from the change in air pressure. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. A scientist dropped a camera to see what was at the bottom of the ice in Antarctica. This cat hates taking medicine so much that she started putting her tongue at the roof of her mouth to block it. In case you didn't know, eyes are not solid in place. If you look closely, you can see how they move around like a bowl of jelly.
Dad, it's time to go. We gotta go eat dinner. Oh, you're walking the dog. Okay, cool.
These YouTubers are twins, and they like to make people question their reality.
Hey, where'd you grab that drink? Hey, how are you, man? Good to see you guys.
What is that red light above the new building that they're building?
I don't see anything.
Hang on.
Is it like a helicopter in the distance or something?
No, let me turn the light off. I think it's too bright.
I don't see it.
This dog is trying to learn how ice works. This cat seems to have adopted this monkey.
Huh? Hey.
About a month ago, an observatory discovered a strange spiral moving across the night sky. An investigation from astronomers found that this is gas from a rocket that launched earlier in the day.
It's like really...
Hello. I'm back. I should maybe limit this frame rate. I'm not sure why it's like at 288. Oh, it's like running at double frame rate. Right, so we need all three to go there, and we have only 2 more cubes. I mean, only 2 portals. So we need to use 2 of them through the same portal, I guess. Or all 3 of them. Does that work?
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat. I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space. What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the door. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run!
Here.
Keep moving, just keep moving!
Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Oh! Hurry, this way!
Panic, panic.
Come on, come on! Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? I heard it on fire. It's a bit late, but I looked out but I haven't seen one. You're okay? Great, come on! This way, this way! Turret! Go, 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 go! There's the exit! We're almost out of here! He's bringing the whole place down! Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the lift! Get in the lift!
I like this, like, I guess technically it's called a liminal space, but that's very overused recently. But the sort of intermediate spaces between things are quite interesting. Even though in this case, of course, they're fictional and don't actually represent a functional thing, but it still gives the illusion pretty well. Alright, I have this magic device.
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us, man. What's that mean? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's sake, they told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy.
Still see no portals over there, that's weird.
Robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
Maybe I should not have gone down here, as he's not following me. Ah. Multi-caliber hopper? That's just like a power supply.
Try to jump across. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Oh, that looks cool. Probably don't want to put myself on the other though.
This way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, it's like smelly. Just tending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans. Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
Oh. Alright.
We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
I can.
Okay, there's another wall over here.
Where did this wall go? Oh. There we go.
Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look is great, and their folklore, wonderful and very colourful.
No. It's very dark here. Are those gonna shoot me? Or they don't have lasers, so they might not be armed. Oh.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back
Oh,
way.
nope, they're just ceiling. And bottom, okay. I know what the bottom is. That should be down. And yeah, I see a wall, but where should I need to go to using it? Ah. There we go.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Redemption. That's funny. Okay, oh. I will need to be engaging with the turrets headed towards redemption.
Please exit the turret redemption line.
I'll save you. You can live here. Oops. Well, I don't want to make you upside down forever. That's okay. Well, now I can't get back up. Can't. Well, I can't rotate it. Oops. That's fine. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can, I guess, go down here. And then we have to move this before we get shot. I remember that part, I think.
Template. Response.
Rip.
Response. Template. Response.
I'm not infected. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, thank God. Save my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Template. Response.
Will they keep coming more? I wonder if there's any reason to get more than one.
I can't say a thing. What just happened? Better open fire.
Okay, they're like blind and very defective. Okay, well, I will bring one of these. I'm pretty sure I need it.
Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant, you made it through. Well done. Follow me, you're gonna love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this. Done! Hacked. Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
Response.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. What do you have there? What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
So we're all supposed to be blind, right?
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door. This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah! Oh, how long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but...
Daycare? That seems bad.
Cough or something. Alright, now, she can't
Does not
use her
seem
turrets,
like
so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator
place
as
you would
well.
want your kids to be.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences.
Yeah, this is cool.
It's growing
Like
right up into the ceiling.
massive
The whole place is
potato.
probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
So is this all potato? I don't really know what potato leaves look like.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
It's not that reassuring when he uses the qualifier of pretty, indicating he's not particularly sure.
No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Yeah, that seems fine. Usually pipes tend to point the way it's flowing and not the opposite way, which is kind of strange.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way! This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But really enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell.
Closing observation.
Mechanism must... Oh, what are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry, all right? Not a problem for me. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
I do smell neurotoxin. Actually, if you do smell neurotoxin, you're probably dead, so it's not really a good thing. You don't want. That's like the last thing you want to smell, or it will be the last thing you'll smell.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Why would they build such a huge neurotoxin generator? That seems like they wouldn't need that for any sort of reasonable task.
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. So they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Way of a time. This place is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Mm-hmm. So if this was my first time playing the game, I would think this was close to the end, but I happen to know it's not. It's kind of not. But I don't remember actually how far it is into the game. I think it should be like 13 hours or something. It's green though. Or did I just come from there perhaps? No, I came from here. Why is this not opening? It seems like it should be opening. What? Just making sure that door is not soft locked for some reason. Okay, no. There doesn't really seem to be anything here. Mayhaps that will reset something. I don't get it. I don't see like any way forward here. That was hard to see.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive.
Why am I riding a toilet? Should drink some water.
Seriously though, goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes the locked and loaded. Ah, this ain't.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core, are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core, are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out, pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out, leave me in, leave me in. Please, don't press it.
Do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that. Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer bay.
Okay.
Here we go. Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
No! Stop! No! 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 No!
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cooled. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for all the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Also, once I eject myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be... Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
Oh, he found more confetti.
I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually...
Okay, he does seem to have a slight case of insanity.
Do you have any idea?
And megalomania, possibly.
I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No! No! No!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me.
I'm pretty sure I have literally said zero things to this guy.
See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that?
Potato. Nope. Now we get into old aperture, which is even cooler than the rest of the game. Where? Oh, there.
Because I'm a potato.
As far as falling speed goes, this is pretty slow. This is like maybe 30 kilometers per hour, maybe 40 at most.
And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Well, the bird took her. I'm surprised there's a bird like 4 kilometers below ground. That does not really seem a place you would find a bird. But I guess this place is large enough that there would be ecosystems. That's cool. I really like this area, or like the rest of the not specifically this outdoor area, but like the in general, all the like out of bounds places are very interesting. Something tells me this might not be somewhere I want to go. (1961). Do not engage in conversation with any substances beyond this point. That I would actually talk to a substance. That seems interesting. Is there anything? Oh, this is cool. Oh, those are like full-size cranes in here. What is lighting all this? Is this just? I mean, those fluorescent tubes wouldn't light this place up. Like there's some. Oh, there are a lot. I guess these kinds of lights would, if there were a lot of them. I'm just gonna keep out. It's a very big door. Yeah, this part is very cool. I like this. They even have like vacuum tube lights because they didn't have like the digital stuff, I guess. $1961, yeah, that's like 63 years ago or something. Although the game is already 20 years old. Or is it? No. Or yes, almost. That's it. It's a very dramatic door. So I like this part. Because I remember it's kind of funny. Because there's just like a tiny little door that's open. That is massive. I really would like a bunker. Those are really cool. Because in some ways you need a lot of maintenance to support them, but also like this place. I mean, nothing that bad happens if you just leave them alone or unattended for like decades, so... Like, imagine having a cave or something like this. There's like no way for anyone to get in here. It would be like extremely calm and private and stuff. Which would be very nice. Although this one is a bit too big in scale, you would not need that. But something like a sub base or something where they launch submarines from, those are pretty cool. Train.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
I guess I'm just trying to get there. Or here, I guess.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary.
It didn't seem like they had computers at the time.
Those of you helping us
These are just typewriters, I think.
just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
It's a salt mine. In Michigan. Potato science. Alright. Ape science. That's not the right science. I really like these spaces, they're very interesting. Let's see, we need to fling from here, I think. Maybe I remember this. That there was a portal double surface here. Oh, almost missed. Like, I don't remember the game more than like what I'm currently looking at, but whenever I look at something I remember usually that part at least. But not the sort of sequence of things I don't remember. Is there anything down here I have to interact with? Doesn't seem like it. Guess I will go upwards. That doesn't have a door handle. Okay. Need to find a wall somewhere. Oh. Right, the gel. I forgot about that as well. The gel is fun.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Also, oil platforms are a bit reminiscent. Although an oil platform would definitely require a lot more sort of upkeep compared to a underground situation. Just gonna click some things. Click.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Oh, there's a lot of chambers here. Seems extremely inefficient to build them as spheres, when most of them are square. I'm sure what's up with that. So is this inside one of them, or this big? That's weird. Slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass, yeah. Slightly. That's still very toxic then. Oh, cute little old school button. Made of plywood or something. Okay, let's see. I think we just bounce here. Whee! Right, remember the gels for some reason have like procedural music, which is nice. Oh, that one on purpose doesn't bounce correctly. Boop.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all day.
Yeah, it's very large and also full of water. That's cool. Okay, so how do we get here? There's a wall over here, but I'm not sure if that... where... like, what the destination should be. Because... oh, up there. Never mind. Is this the wrong way? Seems like it. Unless it's the right way.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel.
Oh, so these are cool.
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Oh, you have to time it correctly. Oh. I tried to speed it up by going to the different one. That didn't work out. Right now I can't because there's a field here, so I can't bring the other cube. What does this do? Right, you can follow these. Okay, so this is like a separate, smaller puzzle. Whee. No, that doesn't work.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Yeah, that sounds bad. But it did look very good when it was on top of a spoon. But it probably also tastes like paint.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test.
That looks like metal to me.
Asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency
Yes,
of
it's like
44.6
multiple layers.
So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
I like that quote. That's not how calculators work.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
How do I get... Oh, there's a button. I guess I will test. I assume it spawns a box or something. Oh, right, that's another box. Okay, right, oops, I'm blue. That was not something we were supposed to do, because now the lively element will be upset at our bones or whatever. Whee. So there should be more things to coat, I would assume. Somehow we have to probably get there and there. Alright. If I go over there, I can go like boink, 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 I guess, somehow. What? I think it killed my speed somehow. I wanted to do this, oops, and then, well, I guess we don't have to, we can just, maybe that works. That seemed like it would work. Because I do this and then I have to like switch, so I go that way. But that's a little hard to sort of compute in my head while I'm in the air. And if I go like off the edge, nope, that's the wrong direction. 1 second. And if I do like this and then like boop and beep, oh, I hit the edge again. Otherwise that should probably work. doesn't work. Okay, I guess you do bounce a certain distance just from bouncing, so... We'll just try to do it the easier way. And make sure I don't hit that edge. Yeah, that's high enough. Just need some more time to orient myself. Okay, I assume I don't launch myself, but I launch these things to begin with. And then if I launch myself, I should bounce on it.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull.
Oh, that's good.
But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great. You generally don't want microchips in your brain overheating. Okay, so I guess I can put it here. So how high is the default jump? Oh, it is high enough. Is it that one? No? What is the time sensitive thing? Oh, right. We can. What? Oh, it disables the water, so then you can put the goop here. So blue, and then button. Yeah.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe
And this one I can't go to.
forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
I wonder if I can just... I'll just check what this does first. Okay, that slams me into the wall, but if there was a blob there, it would have slammed me into that instead. So that might be enough. Since there's a grid here, I assume that's a separate problem. Oh, wait, no. Because this leads back. Okay, so we can get the blobs up here. Whatever good that does us. Okay. Blob. And blob. Let's just go through here. Alright, well that's blobbed. Unknown. So we can, I guess, do that. Oh. So we can do this, and well, I wanted to get rid of it. Go away. We can trade that, but I'm not sure if that does anything. The angle seems weird. Oop. But some of them are scripted to not really obey the sort of trigonometry anyway.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
That's very hard to control. I guess we have to clean it so that it will rest upon the button in an obedient manner, not be so lively. There, okay.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out? Because you
My neighbor is vacuuming and it's making
You're doing fine. Yes,
my mic is picking that up for some reason, more than my ears are.
Parking lot, car, goodbye. Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Oh, the door isn't operational, that's just a piece of wood. What? Alright. How do I resolve that particular problem? Guess we have to go back and find an alternate route. Maybe the elevator again? What? Okay, guess we don't go this way, we just go a different direction. Oh, here we get the fast juice, speed sauce, the zoop goop. Why can't I pick up chairs in this game? Oh, okay, maybe try to do a vertical surface, so it's easier to see what's happening. Guess we have to do this weird little maneuver in order to hit that. Oh, beep. And boop. Now they are gently purring, like little cats, which is something pumps do, I suppose. Ooh. Big balls. I think this is where GLaDOS ended up, if I recall.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there.
$60 yacht. That's
anything, unless it's test related.
Ooh, cash. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Does this just work? No, things never just work in this game. Let's see, we have to activate it somehow. I guess we can try to get up here and see what's up. Oops, I mean, what is literally up? Luckily there's an invisible wall there, so you don't get flung into space. Okay, so we have to get like a correct amount of airtime. Will that work? No, it has to be up there, I think. I guess we can try to decide from up here. Okay. Should be just that, right? Oh. Okay, it doesn't stop you from going over there. Oops. I wonder if I can get in there. Oh.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right.
Yeah, I didn't go in here.
Asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests?
Did I?
What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60?
What?
Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the wait. If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can
peanut water?
happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel
What even is that?
So hang in there.
Oh? It's like a dry dock. That's weird. I don't think we can go in here. Doesn't look like there's any In Half-Life, they talk about some ship that has like a terrifying power to like end the world or something. The Aurora or something like that. I wonder if this is the missing ship that the achievement mentioned, because I got a pop-up for like the missing experiment. Although they were competitors, but they may have just stolen the ship from Black Mesa, I suppose. It would be in character. I'm actually not sure. They seem at least to have some rivalry going on. So how do I get... Have I been in there? I don't think so. Ah, I found a different surface. No? That wasn't it. Okay, let's see. Why did that not work? Okay, well, I just missed, I guess. Oh, hi. Sure. Don't eat potato, GLaDOS. Oh no, this thing is moving. Oh, I want a fried potato. I haven't had like cooked food in a very long time because I just eat frozen pizzas mostly. Because cooking requires a lot of sort of cleanup and preparation and stuff, and then you still just get food at the end, which you can acquire without cooking, so I tend to avoid it. I guess I'm lazy or something like that.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes,
Yes,
sir,
sir,
Mr.
Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
She thinked too hard and got frizzled. I like this little engine. Sounds squeaky. I guess I will go up here to have a look. I assume this is gel, yeah. Well, this is the first time I think we get to use the Go Fast Goop Fast. And there is something you have to do, I think, here to get even more speed, if I remember. Or maybe that's not the first one. The first time maybe they are going easy on you. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, never mind. This is the next part already. So is it still gooping? No. I wonder what the rules are if you can go really quickly in a circle. Not really. Okay, let's see. We need to push the button and then somehow still... How do we do that? So we need to do this and somehow have it shoot out back there. Well, I guess we... We don't have the cube either, so we can't go up there. Okay, it goes for like 4 seconds, but that's not enough time to get over there, I think. Now I'm just confused. We'll go look here more, in case I missed something. Oh, I can just leave the orange one there, I think. Did that work? No, oh, wrong place. Never mind. That's my bad. Man. Well, now. I know the blue one is over there, but this works. Yeah. And then... Nope, did that wrong. I can do orange here, and if this isn't enough speed, then we can get more speed by doing this. I'm pretty sure it was enough speed. Okay, so square peg does not go in round hole. That seems like something I should have known. Beep, boop. Skidoop. Right, now we take this back. Well, now we can use this to... we just go back, I guess. Not quite. Wait, how do I get the extra little speed? I have to somehow coat this little bit, I think, perhaps. No, I don't think there's a way to do that. Oh, never mind. I'm completely incorrect. Okay, so we just go over here once more. What? Oh, I thought I had to go get the grab the extra speed from the other straight part. Okay, now we maybe do. Okay, I have to go P again. 1 second.
Listen to how these kids in this African tribe pronounce their names.
And what's your name, my man? Antipopo. And what about you? Wow. And what's your name? Yeah? Ah.
These kids aren't afraid of bees anymore because their mom is a beekeeper.
Are you guys used to being in a swarm of bees?
Not really, but
You don't even seem to be fazed by it.
No. I've been here so much times I'm not scared of it.
You're not scared of the bees anymore?
No.
Well, that's good.
This is called bobbin lacing, and it's a traditional way of making lace. I found a really cool artist that thought of a really smart method. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. By putting a leaf underwater and looking under a microscope, you can see the oxygen bubbles being released. This person was driving down a road when a horse and buggy came flying out of nowhere. Is this the worst driver to ever go through a drive-thru? I found this video of a cute caterpillar with a very strange defense mechanism for scaring away predators. This kid was trick-or-treating and saw that the candy bowl was empty, so he decided to put some of his own candy in the bowl.
Be careful! Be careful! Be careful! Don't fall! Don't fall! Be careful! No!
This woman from Canada was visiting Southern Asia and relaxing on the beach when a crowd of men started watching her. I found a video of someone that dressed up as a credit card reader for Halloween. Please don't tell me you've never seen a Bluetooth hose before. How cool would it be to own jellyfish as a pet? These are wildebeest, and they had the largest migration in the world by any land animal. They will sometimes travel by the millions to search for green grass to eat. That's the end of this video. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Don't worry, nobody was hurt.
What does that say? Honk for 2022 grad?
So this is actually really, really cool. This woman trained her hamster to trim her nails.
You want some cereal?
Yeah.
Can I make it for you in a minute when I'm done using the bathroom?
I have never seen a creature like this in my entire life. This man found a weird type of mole rat in Romania.
Yeah?
This is a professional. Please do not attempt. This pilot wanted to show up.
What the fripp is that thing? Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, where was I? Yeah, right, I need to push this button. And for that I need to run very, very fast. Is the jump automatic and I'm losing height by jumping myself, perhaps? I'm just gonna test that real quick. Oh, it is. It's like a scripted jump, so... manually jumping seems to sort of break the timing of that. So anyway, I need to be down there and run into that, and then run... No. Wait, huh? I don't know if this is longer than this part, but I probably run here then, perhaps. Can I align it so it's less weird?
Emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
I can press E to just shake the potato. It's funny. Okay, so here I guess we can use them as source, but we can't teleport away from here because there's a grill. Well, we can do this. I'm not sure what that does for me. Oh, there's a different button here. I thought for some reason they were tied to the same button. What? That's not even... Why would I want that? I feel like I'm missing something for sure. Okay, I can do that, but on this side, but that won't really do anything useful as far as I can tell. These walls are too far apart to like bounce between them anyway. I'm very confused now. Is there something else to do? Because as far as I can tell, this room is useless in its current state. Ah, never mind. We can do that. Well, that didn't quite work.
We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
I think we need like a little bit of the blue stuff here at that end. You can even see like they haven't cleaned it up properly from the old experiment. That's kind of cool. But I have no idea how you would do that. Because if it would just override the other one. Oh, for some reason thought that one didn't exist. Okay, well, the physics is supposed to guide me into the portals. For some reason it did not. Oh, that doesn't even work. Oh. Alright. I guess that makes sense. So I have to do that, but out this hole. So we just go blue over here. And then we have to blue ourselves into here. Mother fripping fuck. Okay, well we can do that's fine. It's pretty easy to reset. Not sure why that one is not auto-targeting. Maybe it's only for floor portals that floor portals that can do that.
Listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
The loading screen got old school. That's interesting.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
I'm suddenly like feeling pretty tired. I'm not very motivated to keep doing this, but I'm not sure what else I would do. So I guess we start flinging this stuff around. There's a cube up there. See, okay, here we can run if we go over here. So I should probably make this a speedy surface. Yep. It's gonna put them over here for now, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then do that. And then we spoink. Now we have a cube. Or as we say in Sweden, cube. Which is the same word but spelled with a K. No E. I suppose we can check what's over here. What? Oh. Oh, that's another portal we can, another surface we can bounce on probably, if we just know how to get to it. It was here, okay. I'm gonna go up there, I guess, and check. So yeah, we need to send the speed goop through here, I suppose. No, the orange goop. I mean the blue, yeah, bouncy. But that doesn't bounce on itself. So that we just land us there, we need to also coat that somehow. Oh, which we probably have to do before we turn it over, okay. I'm gonna go back there and unturn it. And then I can't do that from here. I can't do that from here. Okay, I go back, I go orange to the floor. Whoop. And then I put the bouncy in the blue. And now that should become bouncy. Yes. And now we can go back there and re-enable the platform's upward orientation. Okay, so now if we go speed fast through here, that should get us towards the exit. Assuming we want the blue here and not the orange, that's a bit unclear. That looks fine.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Alright, let's see.
I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Okay, so I guess we can't go to the surface. That's to be expected. What? There's nothing over here. Oh. Beep, boop, beep, pop, pop. Oops, we sprung a leak here. And that didn't work. Is this the portal geo? Yeah. That one is funny. When did that happen? Okay, so where are we? Where are we dropping, boys? Okay, I guess it just was a way to get past those. Ah, here's where we have to speed fast, wrong speed. Yes.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills. Yeah, you really don't want lunar regolith anywhere near your body. Because since there's no erosion, because there's no weather on the moon, they're extremely sharp little rocks. And basically like inhaling little razors, but also even worse because they are not simply sharp but also irregular, so they will sort of stick to your like cardboard. Oh no, sorry, like what's it called? Velcro.
So it's like razor Velcro in your lungs. So it's very bad, and especially if you grind it up, I assume it just gets worse. So it is scientifically accurate that you really should not mess with it. Goop, goop. Goop. Me when your mom? Haha. No. Oh, I have to be in here to angle them. How do I get back out of here? Oh. Okay, it's portal wherever I want. That's nice. Goop. Go gadget goop. I can sort of smell like paint, which is like completely imagined, of course, but that's what it smells like to me. So where am I going? Let's see. Somewhere, probably these two towers. So we marked 1 and 2. To goop this angled thing, so I can flame. That's awkward. What? Why is it over there? That makes more sense. I couldn't really see the thing.
Life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. The point is, if we store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm going to say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
So do we have any goop in here, or do we just sort of climb? No, nothing in here. Let's see, okay, we can go higher, but okay, I guess that's just what we're doing. This elevator feels like it's supposed to fall down. I don't really see any additional surfaces. Well, now I'm up here. That didn't help much. I feel like there should be a button or something to interact with to make the elevator sort of elevate. There's nothing there, and there's nothing there, so I'm not sure. Am I like blind, or is there nothing to do? Because you clearly are supposed to jump like from that into the elevator to get some speed. but I cannot really see any. Ah, never mind. We goop and we hoop. Yep. Oops, I didn't. Well, now we have even more elevation, so we can do it again. Alright. Then I guess we can continue doing that. Yeah. Okay, this was just a little bit tricky to find. Yeah, true that. I mean, when you have nothing left to lose, you might as well do some gambling. Okay, I literally am not seeing anything in here. Can we walk on these? Oh, they're like conveniently the exact width of the portals. Okay, so now we need to find some goop. That wasn't too hard. Right, so far so good. Caution, yeah, that's... These are just like pieces of sheet metal, which makes me want to just go purchase sheet metal, I guess, but I have no use for it currently. I would like to have like a workshop with like a CNC mill and things like that. That seems fun. Okay, let's see. Sorry. Okay, over here I see some orange pipe. Maybe that's... Is that leaking somewhere? No. Can we get more blue? Is that where the blue leaks? I can't... Doesn't look like it's currently leaking. No. Can we get that, or do we need to go back? I'm gonna go back. Look for it. Where was that? I did have some blue a second ago. I feel like it was dripping here, but then it stopped. Oops, I missed. Oh, well, that's awkward. I guess we go up here for now. Oh, you're right, I can't. I have to do it like this. It's just from here I don't know what to do. Unless there's some little sneaky thing I can't see. Maybe from over here you can see something. Is that... no. Over there we have orange. I think I need that somehow. But I don't know where the blue went. I feel like I should have more blue. Well, there's blue in there as well. I think I did get caught stuck here last time I played this as well, for a little bit. So it might be something weird. I'm just gonna go back down. Because I can't seem to find anything up here. Is that something? Nope. There really doesn't seem to be anything down here. That's very strange. I shouldn't be here. Well, wait, how do I... how do I get somewhere else? I guess jump from here. This is just where I've been, and from here there's like nothing visible to me that I can see. Because I think this part is for after you do some stuff in there, so I don't believe that's it currently. Yeah, you need to like coat that with the white stuff, I think. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene still. That's awkward. No, that doesn't do much of a difference in this case. Since this is just the default scene, but at least there's the chat. Oh, yeah, I'm silly. I should just jump back down there, but put the orange here, I guess. Well, I think it might be backwards now. I'm not sure. Just gonna put it there temporarily, because they do have an orientation. I think I need to point it in this way for it to fling me. Or I guess I just want to go right straight up and then hit something in here through the wall. Okay. I don't think I can jump from here. I probably need to just do the smaller jump. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, let's now not forget that this is the orange one up here, so we need blue one. I will readjust it so I don't miss it. Oop, almost missed it still. And then we'll do this. And now we are further ahead. Okay, that's nice. That's good. Whoa, almost walked off. Luckily there was a railing. This one is asymmetric, that seems strange. Usually they are not. With the emitters, I mean. Oh boy. Okay, this might be difficult as well. So do we have... yeah, we do. Is that water or is that white? I think that's white. Oh. I guess we just put these anywhere we can, just for fun. Okay, there weren't many places we could, so that didn't do much. So I think, is there something? No. Well, it is lit, so I think we have to somehow paint that one white. Okay, so there's not much in terms of reachable things in here. And we can't run into it because there's a lip here. I don't think this helps much. We won't get to see anything else new. Oh, right. It automatically jumps when you enter this, if you go fast, so if we paint an orange stripe here, then the... wait, no, oh. Okay, we do that again. And then I guess just to move this out of the way somehow. I kinda wanna bind the cancel button. Is there one? Well, I guess you need to use the console to bind that, but there is technically built into the game. But whenever I need to cancel the portals, I just mess it up and do something weird. And I guess putting this here for now works. So I should move the orange one first. Okay, I did launch 2 random balls, but that seems fine. This might work, depending on how it launches me. Nope. Okay. Woo. Boink. Oops. You need to also have some here. Okay, let's see. The white we can perhaps splish and splash over here. And then the blue. Okay, so now if we... Now again, I don't want to mess it up when I move them. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, this one isn't fine anymore. Okay, blue. And blue. Okay. Now it should work. We should do 2 bounces. Boing and boing. Okay, luckily that pipe didn't have hitbox, so we just went through it. Okay, we have more white. Can we... Oh. Bleh. Now I have turbo cancer, I guess. Into their ducts. Now everybody gets turbo cancer, because now it's airborne. What? Where even am I now? Is this right? I forgot we had potato GLaDOS with us. For a second. Jiggle jiggle. That looks like somebody making the texture just accidentally painted some extra lines on it with the brush. Oh, there's a hole. I mean, not a hole, but the absence of a hole due to a door, I suppose. Okay. That sign is upside down. And a fake door. Very dark here, that's weird. Maybe I shouldn't be here. I guess I elevate myself using some magical holes. For some reason this room feels kind of low resolution, like I shouldn't be here, but that's probably not the case. So now the funny fluids are pumping to the higher stations and might be available in the earlier parts again, or the later parts, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Oh, that will just go all the way down. Well, mostly. That didn't go very far. We're back to the newer equipment now. Alright, his stupid boxes that he wants to break the tests with. The itch. Okay, I'm gonna just check Portal 2 chapters to try to get some indication of how far along we are. Single player. What? Oh. They're just... So it's here and then there are two more after, so it's like 80% or 70, I guess, because we haven't done it yet. Oops. So it probably will not take 13 hours.
Your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto bugs. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer? warm.
Or actually, well, sorry for doing this again, but maybe 13 hours is not what this site said. I just maybe remembered it incorrectly. Maybe it's oh, it says 8.5. Okay.
Mer, boiling hot. Okay, colder, ice cold. Your Arctic.
So at this pace, it would be
cold. Very
probably
cold.
only a few hours next time.
Oh, that's funny.
Unless we somehow beat it today,
for 12
but
hours, and you haven't solved it either, so I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Oh, I keep expecting the elevators to go on for a while, but they keep stopping after a brief amount of travel.
Yes, I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh, hello.
All right, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the facility
I
immediately.
thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
Alright, off we go.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch. Everything is just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
That's not how it works.
Do it again.
I think I missed.
Come on, you've already solved it. And nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
Well,
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
where is cube? Here's cube. Well, how do I get there? What's that? Is that a spaceship or something? Oh, there's one here. I didn't see that one. I thought there was nothing pointing in that direction, which would have made it impossible. Luckily, that was not the case. How do I go down? I just do this, I suppose.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that. I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are
That
involved.
does seem
It's got it
bottomless.
all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
Beep. And beep. And wheel.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own. Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the...
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming, don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Maybe those were all the people she killed with neurotoxin.
Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
That was not the right direction. I'm gonna put my hoodie on because I'm a bit cold. So hold one moment. Oh, forgot to unmute again. Okay, how do I get this one? Oh. That's probably not how you're meant to do it, but you know, why not? Oh, no, I also do need to be in there, so I need to make it. How do I? Oh, that works.
Oh, disappointed. Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But, some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
but
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
Now it's a tractor beam. It's weird that tractor beams actually do exist, that only work on like molecular levels. It's like optical tweezers and things like that. I'm not exactly sure how those work. Alright, I can just let it kidnap me now. Whee! Orange. Orange traveling. Okay, and then we do this, but then we also need to make it not unreversed anymore.
It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time. Now he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
I require a cube. Then we just do the same thing again. That's not very hard.
mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something. Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. We can't hurt the big old god face.
Well, that was not my intention. To slam into the monitor. True. That doesn't help. Does that help? Don't think so. Oh, right. That I suppose. Beep. What does that do? He's just making a weird hissing noise. I can't actually see what it's changing. There should be like a box or something up there, you would think, but I can't really see one. Oh, there's a plate here. I see. So this is maybe the thing it folds. But we don't have. So is there a way to get to this plate? I can't move this. I think this is maybe just meant to launch a cube. Oh, there's a button. I'm blind. I mean, not literally, but you know. Ah, so we need to stop that one, like such. Boop, and then that one's down there, and then that's not great, but we can just grab that, I think, still. Now we have one of these things. We can place that upon the button down there. No, we cannot, not like that.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. What am I missing?
Did I even solve it? I just put one thing on one button. I don't know how to proceed from here. If I push this button again, he's gonna despawn, so I don't want that. Oh, that was the solution, yeah. The hissing noise was the door, the blue screen.
Brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
That's not right. I'm gonna look over here if there's perhaps something to grab. Doesn't look like... oh, well, there's that one. What? Oh. Yeah, I need to block this laser somehow. Why is this all staticky? I need this, I think, first. Oh. Just this, I think. Perhaps there's something. And now we can jump like this. Now we have 2 cubes. I don't remember what I did to lower the other one. What? I did something before. Let's see. Ah, the button. Right. I should have done that and then... but that's still... I'm gonna set this back up again, because I do need this, I think. this lowers the first one, yeah. And then I need to... I'm gonna put this here for now. And then we cancel that laser. And then we have to do this to enable that one. And then we have to light this up to sync this. And then we just cancel that.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you
Okay.
to tell me before. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, but just keep on testing.
Just lasering my leg hair off for fun and profit. Okay, let's see here. Nothing in the scary void, only 1,000 ominous eyes staring back at me. Okay, so do we have any sort of transport? Oh, I can actually do things, okay. That's a transport. And then this one maybe disables the lasers. Yes. Okay. And I need to get up there. We also need the laser still while we are up there to be there. And that's not super compatible. Or, oh, I thought this was like a blockage, but we can actually just portal back there, even if we're up here, so that's fine. For some reason I mean, it is a bit of a bulge, but it's not as bad as it looked. Do I need that for something? Yes, okay. We'll do this again. I like how the legs holding it up are doing a little shimmy. Okay, beep. And then boop. Huh. Oh, we need to be on that side. Just gonna keep it going for a bit then. Guess we're gonna leave it so we can do this. And then we can reset those while we are down here, yeah. That's fine, we just have to do it in the exact same spot and it works.
Alright, still nothing, let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift, it's out of service, because it melted.
That's a bit much out of service, yeah.
Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey anyway. And to your right, something huge, hurtling toward... Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there! Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh, no, that's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Yeah, you can kill him, I don't mind. He's a tumor after all. Although he's not that bad, you just take away his powers, I guess.
Oh, you're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one? So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem, I'll make an exit for your test.
We got the funny sauce again. The soup goop. And do we have the button?
Good, perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Okay, so that button turns the speed goop on. Okay, we can't. I think, yeah, right, we need to sort of fill this with the goop and then drop it. Oh, here's a button. Oh, it's up there. That's fine. It's just a bit of a switcheroo. That looks cool. Oh, it stops. I guess there's a max on how much it wants to spawn in the world at once. I guess the meta bolts, as it's called, this graphical effect, might be expensive. And now we need this to be on here, so that we have access to this thing. Nope, not like that, but oh. That was not a reachable surface. Oh. Didn't save.
two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You'll love it until it kills you, till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but.
Thanks, we get it. Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, that's tiring.
Okay, so I need to get height somehow. And there. Whee!
Oh, you solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
Whee!
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. He found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair. Well,
Oh.
Hello. This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But, you know, eventually I'd like to get them to... No, don't do that. Stand right here, stand. Where'd you go? Come back. No, seriously, do come back, please. Come back, please.
No.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back.
I don't want to be squished into a little
Just thinking
pancake.
back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem, and you'd come back. What happened to those days? Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face, I got armor. Fine, let the games begin.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping.
Probably in here.
Okay, yes, it's a trap, but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
Ha! Death trap!
Hello, stranger. This time.
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they?
This one is just a box.
Probably. If I had to guess.
I'm gonna sell this one on eBay.
Perhaps the turrets have found a way to use garrots. That would explain the extremely... Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out of the room? It was... Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine. Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Well, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate. Stay still, please. Alright, stop moving. Oh, almost got you there. Where'd you go? Come back. Did something break back there?
Whee.
Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
Do we have something here for
Yes,
that?
alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
I need something to get past these turrets with, I think. Or they're gonna very much shoot me. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to goop them somehow. But I'm goopless over here. Goopless in Seattle. I feel like there was supposed to be some... Oh, there I can go. And boop. And goop and boop. Now we're playing like Minesweeper on the other one with the ships. Ship sweeper, battle mines, ocean squares of alphanumerical coordinate systems, ships of battle. You sunk my battle turret. Boink. I like that it makes them blue. Right? No, what? Now I am safe to proceed, I guess. Yeah. How do I return? Oh, there's an aerial freight plate.
Crushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Just checking my email. Oh, we have mines. I do need to go pee again.
This is a professional, please do not attempt. This pilot wanted to show off his skills by having his plane dive down and spin while trying his best to not lose any water.
I think I see a raccoon. A raccoon! Are you a raccoon? Or a person?
Have you ever seen a constipated kitten before?
You've got this. Push.
This ape is smart enough to know how to use a juice box.
I started washing parts in a gas bucket when I was 12 years old, and I wound up teaching at the highest level for General Motors. There's no higher than that.
You can fix anything but me.
Can't fix stupid.
This is a professional, please do not attempt. Red Bull attached an entire skate park to a hot air balloon, and then they had a professional BMX rider do tricks up there. Doves might be small, but when it comes to protecting their eggs, they can really pack a punch. I never knew this, but I guess sushi needs to be frozen before being served in restaurants. The purpose is to kill the parasites that are present in fish. So the scientists wanted to see how it works by taking parasites from raw fish and putting them in a freezer. After a few days, he saw that the parasites died, but the eggs from the parasites were still present and were capable of hatching. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These students wanted to see what would happen if they called their teachers by their first names.
Hi, Matt.
Hi.
Hello, Vern. Hi, Lacey.
Patterson. Miss Patterson.
What's up, Brandon?
How dare you?
Hi, Larissa.
What?
See you later.
Okay, ruler on the table. You drop something on it, it's gonna fall. But if you put an ordinary piece of paper onto the ruler like that, and then you drop something on it,
This person is disabled and needs a bike like this to enjoy the outdoors, and for some reason this random guy was upset about it.
You're not supposed to have e-bikes on this thing.
This is a handicap piece of equipment.
And?
And what?
Show me the rules saying that you're allowed to do this.
You're serious? Who are you?
You're breaking the rules at the park.
It's a handicap piece of equipment. I can't walk.
Dad, you know the rules.
Class F. I mean, you're...
to be there, bro.
God, dude.
Depress brake pedal to start? Okay.
This seems like it would be near the end of the game. I feel like. But again, I don't quite remember how this story goes.
There you are. Great. Let's get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't it? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now, before you get to the lair. You can just, okay, I'll take that as a no then.
What has he done to this place?
And that does not look good. Wow. Oh, we got to go over there, I think. Let's see. How do we get these bombs and what do we do with them? Okay, we need to run into here, I think. We need the speedy juice. Okay, just put the blue here. Oop.
I'm not stupid. I realize Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
Alright, that sounds like the last boss. But we're also only half of the time in that I'm supposed to be in. But I might go over time a bit, since it seems like I might beat it reasonably soon.
Well, welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building's going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me. Leading direct to number 4. Bombs. Throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Where are you going? Don't run! Don't run! I'll tell you why you should run. The harder you breathe, the more neurotoxin you'll have. It's bloody clever. Seriously, it's clever. Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just said, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. Didn't trick me, seemingly trick me, to give you false hope.
Oh, right. We just make him bomb himself.
So overconfidence, and that leads to mistakes, fatal mistakes.
Yeah.
But I have actually made my actual first mistake.
Yeah, Space Core. I love Space Core.
Here comes spacecraft. Here comes spacecraft. How many spacecraft? Spacecraft, help. Everybody, telescope. Wanna see me? Telescope.
Jumpy.
Space. Wanna go to space. Orbit. Space orbit. In my spacesuit.
Where do I put it?
Lady. Let's go to space. Gotta go to space. Lady. Come here in space. I have a secret for you. Now, come closer.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter. I've reconfigured the shields. Oh, it's a core you palmed me. Who told you to do that? Was it her? It's just making me stronger, love. It's a fool's errand.
Fighting that guy. You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Lady, count that clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying it.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet.
And that didn't work.
Listening to a word I say.
Well, I guess you can
Worst.
sort of force it.
Everything better.
assume I need the speed really quick or something.
Was to solve a couple of hundred simple tests for a few years.
Huh.
And you couldn't even let me have that.
Doesn't work.
Gotta go to space. Yeah, gotta go to space.
He's going to space, mate. And another thing, you never caught me. I told you I could die. Falling off that rail, you didn't catch me. Didn't even try. Oh, it's all becoming clear to me now. Find some juke to break you out of cryo sleep. Give him some sob story about escaping to the surface. Squeeze in for information on where to find a portal gun. Then, when he's no more use to you, he has a little accident, doesn't he? Falls off his management rail, doesn't he? Doing this together, aren't you? You're playing it all season. First you made me think your brain damaged. Ah!
I figured there was something else I was supposed to do. No?
Square root of rope is straight. Dental floss has superb tensile strength. Before the Wright brothers invented the airplane, anyone wanting to fly anywhere was required to eat 200 pounds of helium. Diamonds are made from
Oh, there we go.
intense pressure. Diamonds put under intense pressure become foam pellets, commonly used today as packing material. To make a photocopier, simply photocopy a mirror. Really?
Warning. Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, where is? Oh, she's here.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button.
Button, pressing button.
Do not do
Beep,
it.
boop.
I forbid you to press it. Don't press that button.
Need some portal.
Come back.
Beep, boop. Oops.
Booby trap the stalemate button. What? Are you still alive? You are joking. You have got to be kidding me. Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you?
Moon. Ding.
Space!
I like that we hit like the landing site perfectly almost.
We're in space! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Grab me!
Oh, hello, robots.
Oh, thank God, you're all
The
right.
tilting robots.
You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn deleted.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
I guess it was less than 5 hours after all. Yay, we got our cube back. And it was only lightly toasted and not actually incinerated.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short set life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it now. I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
That's a nice song. I like that one.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
Is it gonna fade back in, or maybe like the menu or something. What? I feel like this isn't supposed to be like this, right? Well, anyway, that took almost exactly 5 hours. So we will not be continuing it next stream, as of course there is nothing left to do, except for the co-op campaign, but I will not be doing that. And it's just straight up black still. I'm not sure. That's not supposed to happen, really. Oh well. But since it has been 5 hours, I will end here. And now I'm not sure anymore what I will do next time, because the plan was to continue this, because I thought it would be several hours longer. Let's see, I can just turn the background music on for a second. So anyway, that's it for today. So thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you guys next time, which is tomorrow, by the way. So yeah, that's all. Thanks and bye.